That's what I was forgetting. Hi. Um, so you may be able to tell that things have changed just a little bit. My camera is over here now because, well, story time. Let's turn the music down a little bit so I can story time and keep it there. There we go. My monitor died. So what happened was that I got a new capture card. Exciting. I got it specifically so that I can stream my Switch for you, and I have Switch games, and I'm so excited because I got it all configured and working, and it's wonderful. And it's yay! Um, however, however, as I was installing the HDMI splitter to plug the capture card into, as well as my monitor, I went to touch the monitor. I went to touch it, and I see a light streak across the monitor as it shocks me. And then the monitor will not come on. I tried everything to get this monitor to work again, and nothing worked. So I packed the whole thing up and I went to Staples. I was like, my monitor is broken. And I told them all about it. And this gentleman is the same gentleman that sold me this fantastic chair, which still does me so much good. Anyhow, I told him what happened, and he says, "Oh yeah, sounds like your board cracked," which means this is trash now. It is absolutely useless to you. Let's get you a new one. And I was like, oh, I don't want to spend money on a new one, especially as much money as I know that they cost. Well, um, we discussed what I would be using it for, and he says, this one's going to do you the best. We can get you a 2-year protection plan and everything, so that if something happens to this, like another short or something breaks and you shock it and it goes, we have you covered for 2 years. And I'm like, okie dokie, great, perfect, wonderful. And at the end of the day, it was about $200. It was $200 that I did not have to spend, but it was also $200 that I had to spend because otherwise I would not be able to do anything. I can't do my coursework. I can't do streaming. I can't even play Final Fantasy 14 because everything is on this box. So without a monitor that works with this box, I would have had a problem. And all that being said, I spent $200 that I really should not have spent, but I did it. And now, I wish I could actually show you this monstrosity. It's a lot bigger than what I had. And that is strange for me because I can see everything. And everything is so big now. That's what she said. So everything's a lot bigger now, and I can see things. But that's why the camera is now over here, because the smaller monitor, I could just have it on top facing me. And I kind of hate that I can't do that now, because no matter which way I arrange it, it doesn't work for me because it's all the way up here and I'm all the way down here. I hate being short. Um, I was told with love that I am very small. And it's like, no, but turns out, yeah, I'm like 5'4" on a good day, so I'm small, and this chair doesn't go up any higher. So even with me like posture checking and everything, I'm still like all the way down here. So if I were to move the camera up on top of my monitor, you'd be looking down at me, and I'd be looking up at you whenever I speak, and it's weird. It's still weird that I have to look at you this way. Um, so I'm like trying to finagle a way to put the camera somewhere that works better, but this is what we're doing until that happens. I do have a little tripod thingy that I might use, but the problem is that the tripod is taller than the stand for the monitor. So unless I get an arm for the monitor to move it, and then have the camera tripoded beneath the camera so that you're looking straight at me. It's a mess. It's a complete and utter god awful mess, and I hate it. But it's fine. It's all good. Because today we're going to play Spiritfarer, and we're going to get closer to the end of this game, if not finish it, depending on how my day works out, because Dad's making noises about, hey, we need to go grocery shopping, and I'm like, oh, but I don't want to. But I know we need to, because there's stuff I need too. I need my Mighty Muffins, for one. I don't know if you've ever seen these in Walmart, but they're muffins in like a little cup, and you add like a fourth of a cup of water to them, and then you stir it up and you microwave it, and boom, you get a muffin. It's fantastic. And I like the double chocolate ones, and they are a little high carb, but they do have dietary fiber in it. So yeah. Do they have buff arms? They actually do have buff arms on the label, I think, if I recall correctly. But yeah, they are mighty and stuff. So yeah. I was like, oh, this sounds like something I could get behind. And I tried them, and they are actually pretty good. And they're like, cook them less if you want them more cakey, and cook them more, or a little more, what is the word? The word that comes to mind is the wrong word. I keep wanting to say viscous, and that's disgusting, and I don't like using that referring to food. Anyway, they have like little guides like, if you want it more like this, cook it less. If you want it more like that, cook it more. And I'm like, yeah, no, I need mine like an actual firm muffin kind of deal. But they are pretty delicious and okay for my particular kind of diet, so I like them. And they're like $2-3 a piece, so they're not that bad, but they're still more than I'd like to pay. Because like, I also have replacement cinnamon rolls and Pop Tarts. Well, a box of 4 Pop Tarts is like $5, and the cinnamon rolls, which I think also have 4, maybe 6, I forget, but they're like $10. So like, it's because it's a specialty food. Anything that is low sugar or keto friendly, or anything that's not, going to kill you with sugar, is expensive. And blessedly, we're in a state right now where that, I can make that happen. But ooh, it hurts me every time I buy them. And they're on my list today, and I'm like, we'll see how much that comes out to, because I will pay for those myself. I know Dad and I are going shopping together, but I'm not making him pay for my breakfast. Anyway, let us see about some Spiritfarer here. We're going to pause the music, turn that back up for when we BRB if we need to, and then we're going to put the music and sound effects there, and then we're going to hit this button, and we're going to turn that, there we go, yay, I learned how it works, yay. So I had to set up a new scene to accept the Switch now that I've got it all set up, and turns out if there's nothing on that screen, it becomes a black screen. You have to hide that so that the other screen will show, because I didn't want to set up a whole new scene for it. I can't be bothered, so I just added it to the existing one and made it a window that I can hide. So we hide that. We have the game. Yes, we have the game. Yes. All right, now, and then I hit the 9 so that I have, yes, my alerts and my overlay. Let's see if I remember how to play this game, shall we? I should hope so. We're near the end. We have 93%, and in the interest of transparency, I did go fishing off camera. It took for freaking ever. So, in the process of fishing, I did get mail, but I did not check it. so that I could do that on stream. Okay, so we've got some seeds and some honey. And I imagine, because I completely ignored Buck the entire time I was fishing, that he is hungry. So we will feed him as well. God, this is so big! Oh, it's just... It's so strange because it feels like it's right in my face. This is gonna get so taken out of context. Anyway, so with the smaller screen, it felt farther away, but now it feels like I'm like right on top of it, and I feel like I should scoop my seat back. Who would have ever thought an upgrade would have this kind of effect? I guess I might have. And then we will plant our junk seeds to get more junk to sell. I'm interested to know just how many glims we will come out with at the end of this game by selling Francis... get in there. There we go. By selling Francis everything and its mother. Now, is he in his room? No, he is not. Buckwild, where are you? He is probably all the bloody way up here. Hanging out by someone's house, as he is wont to do. No, he isn't. Whee! But our chickens have eggs for us, so let's grab those. And I do show you that those trees are ready. We'll get to them. Cow is ready. Let's go ahead and milk him. So, as I was saying before, without a monitor, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. And that is somewhat true. But I do have, like, a backup laptop. Now, the thing is he in here? Oh, he is in here. Oh, I don't want to start the event. I want to feed him. Yes, I know you are hungry. I know you require a fragment of my precious time because you are hungry. Old-fashioned acquired pub. He likes fries. Your humble servant is not exactly picky, but once in a while, how to say this? I just don't feel like eating the same thing. Oh, I've already given you fries. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad mama. Corn dog? Corn dog. Okay, and then you have snacks to give me. If you give me fries, no, he gave me popcorn. I was about to laugh. Okay, so, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I do have a backup laptop. But the unfortunate thing is that the laptop is so slow that it can barely do anything. I have it set up so that I can watch Twitch chat when I'm streaming the Switch because the Switch overtakes the entire screen. But I don't think it could do much more than that. Looter's Literary Review. Looter's Literary Review presents the third of the Crow's End Inc. Lost Bounties. And remember, a good place to start is at the beginning. Enclosed is a portal and chart as reference. Okay, and then we have something new here. I don't know what it was, though, because now it's gone. So we're going to get this honey again, and then we're going to go look at this portal on and see. I keep forgetting it's up here. We'll see where it is and set sail. Okay. That does not immediately draw to mind any particular answers. Let's look at our map here. Ah, at the beginning. Somewhere in the bouts of here is what he wants us to do. So, let us go to the bus stop. Actually, Francis is right freaking here. Let's go to Francis first and button up a little bit before we go back to the beginning. Okay, we do have a pizza for him. Good, 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 good. Pew! Oh, that's really disorienting with it being so close to my face. So I did set up the laptop just to make sure that it works. That's why I'm looking over here. Um, and it does. So it can at least keep up with that much. Errands. Let's see. Oh, is it this one? Yes. Elena's lesson. Octopus, squid, snow crab, and lobster. Get this off my list. Request completed. Postscripta. Sell. I don't think I have anything of value to sell right now. Do I have? It's fine. Oh, do you have any? He's got seeds and stuff, but I don't need them. I do not want to actually do this event. So we're gonna go and tell it no. Alright, now we're gonna go to the bus stop. And Alex will take us on his honky bus all the way back to the beginning to find our next thing. Now, the only thing that I'm lacking as far as collections go is the last porcelain doll that Susan finds. It's so creepy. And as soon as we find that one, I forget where it lives, we will go and harass her with that, and then we will have nothing left to do with her. Had to get those. It was going to make me crazy if I didn't. Alright, so we're going to travel all the way back. What does she have on her? Gold? We'll get that gold too at some point. Arrarara. Yeah. Now, according to the Portalon, it was exactly in the middle. Right here. So we're just gonna go there and see what happens. Now, with all that in mind, so we still need to address the Lizard King. Oh, I should have done that while I was on the other side of the map, but that's fine. We're gonna find the Lost Bounty, and as far as I'm aware, that should be everything. So after we address the Lizard King, we'll start doing what I think are the last oh, yep. The last legs of the main story. And it looks like we nailed it. Very nice. This baton. Open that. So those will continue to come in for a little while. But, I think there's only like 6 of them. Don't quote me. I don't know for sure. then we'll spend some time making this look nice before we sell everything to Francis and such and things. I don't imagine we have much farther to go in this game. Given that I've completed the game no less than twice. I figure I should know that, but my memory's hazy. And I am tired. So, who knows? Who knows? Oh, my chickens are ready again. And they could probably use some food. Yes. Eggies. Eggies! And then I believe Olga will be waiting for us. I missed! Hello, Olga. Good golly! Just... on the screen, she's so much bigger! And that's not a bad thing. Big is beautiful. Alright. Oh, come on. Craft the damn thing. Oh, for pity's sake. I'm so bad at this. Alright. Ooh, we need some of that. And we need some of this. Well, we don't really, but if it comes up that we do, I would rather have it than not. We'll also throw down some maple. Stella. Are you all done there? Uh-huh. Alright. I'll see you later then. Bye! I have a bell to ring. Whee! I love how it just bodily throws us. That's one of my favorite things. Ring a bell. And then we're going to go back to the honky bus. Because he goes honk, 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 honk. It's my favorite. Oh, Buck wants to congratulate us for finding the loot, I believe. Buck! Well done. Another truly great find, me old buccaneer. Oh, that's a wrong voice. Another truly great find, me old buccaneer. Alt Harbor was once a nice little promenade. A cozy stop for cheap tourists and weary travelers. It had a small cafe with these incredible pastries. I know. A pirate like myself in a cafe. Their danishes were to die for. I can smell the raspberry filling to this day. Arr! Enough about the past. You're a natural, Captain. An example for a valiant crew. I'm always learning from your example, O great pirate captain. A new literary review should be coming soon. Yeah, we know. Alright, and now the honky bus has arrived. Or we have arrived at the honky bus, however you want to put it. But we need to be at Edgeboro, and that's Oxbury, Edgeboro, Central, Ambertown, Edgeboro. Okay, so, our nearest one is our nearest one is technically this one. It doesn't entirely matter to me, but, you know, kind of does at the same time. Whee! Also, I appreciate that no one's complained about Alex's music, because, you know, I enjoy it. There, we will put on safe travel just so it doesn't ask us to do things that we don't really want to do. like that it gives you that option. It literally says, hey, if you don't want to do this, you don't have to. We're going to grow some more tomatoes to make him some more pizzas in the future. Get this honey so that the icon will go away. Those are still growing, and our cow is ready to be milked. And they're still decent on food. Alright. Pine planks is what I need for that one. Oh, and I need maple planks for that one. I was not aware. Let's get some maple planks real quick. Because, I mean, what else are we going to do with them? Oh, I'm so bad. Zoom, zoom. Oh, God. It's a good thing I don't need a whole lot of these. Zoom. No, I'm bad at it. The sound effects are not helping. There we go, that was better. Oh, that last one was kind. And boop. Okay. That one is entirely upgraded. This one isn't, because if I put a beehive there, it will decimate that tomato that exists. So the next time I harvest those, remind me to pick it up. I do need pine planks for that, however. And we can make that happen. Make it happen. That's oak, ash, and pine. 4 should be plenty. Oh, no, I'm bad. You! Oh, for pity's sake. I used to be good at this game. What happened? Okay. So, we'll have that for when we next harvest. And this is where we're going to address the Lizard King. Now, if I recall correctly, the Lizard King is hanging out on top of a building. I biffed that entirely. There we go. There he is. Peasant! I am the great Lizard King, first of his name, great noble house of Reptilia. You are my loyal subject. You must do whatever I wish. Well, I need carrots. My town is hungry, poor peasant. They need food. There's a problem. We had food, but I ate it all. I keep eating, all the time. Sounds like me. But I am a proud monarch. I cannot tell this to my people. You must help me. Find me some carrots so I may feed the hungry. I have a sickness. Think about me when you do this. My loyal subject, I am so happy. These are some of the most beautiful carrots ever. I will have the greatest time eating them. If I'm not hungry, then how can my subjects be hungry? It doesn't make sense. You did well for your king. Praise me. I am the Lizard King. Okay. Alright. We have addressed the Lizard King. and Francis has returned. Commander! Oh, what a valiant effort! The Lizard King is the translation of this game sometimes really hurts my feelings. The Lizard King is a fierce combatant, and his taste for carrots is legendary. We should have planned more meticulously. Nothing good ever comes out of helping the wicked, but a true warrior always tries. Huh? It's okay. Okay, sploosh. Went in the drink and I didn't mean to, but that's okay. Hey, buddy. What you got, buddy? We'll go ahead. Buy those. Just wait until I have to do this with all of them. We're already so bloody inundated with glims. Like, this is ridiculous kind of numbers. And yet... I just read the thing for honey. Let's protect bees because I can't go on without this sweetener. Which is also, you know, accurate to real life. Dad's like, I'm almost out of honey. Can you put that on our list? And I was like, yes, of course. He can't live without it either. It's his favorite. Empty shell. Holy buckets. It's so many. And I do plan on converting a lot of this to oil at some point, but goodness me, we don't need that much. Not at all. Just ridiculous amounts of money. We're gonna be here for days doing this when the time comes. Okay. Something new. Oh. Steel in horizontal form. That's amazing. But it's only horizontal if you hold it that way. Errands. What do you have? Nothing too importante. Yeah, no, I'm not terribly interested. Thank you, Francis. Have a nice day. So, that leaves us with just this. And whatever literary reviews come through. So, with that in mind, let us go back to the bus stop and back to Hummingbird so that we can proceed. I like the little sound that it makes. It's a good sound. Good Foley. I was watching something like that the other day, the old Disney Foley artists doing the sounds like for galloping horses and jalopies and the little horn sounds that they make. And I was just like, that looks like so much fun. Could you imagine being a Foley artist? That would be so much fun. Hi, Alex. I fell off. Wow. That took talent. We will just... Let's see. Hummingbird is this one, right? Yes. So we'll go to this bus stop. My boy has not got his trizzy. Oh, wow! I see the notification now. Sorry for that. We'll fix it. Hi, sweet boy. Guess what? You want a treat? Oh, he sat up a little bit. He likes that word. He knows what that word means. Yeah? So, give you this one. There you go. There you go. Is that good? Yes, he's a good boy. Now the unfortunate thing is that with this new camera angle, it's a little bit harder to see him, but he is there. I really need to sort that out because I don't like where the camera is right now. But he has had his treat and he has devoured it. So no worries there. Speaking of, I'm freaking hungry. That's really the only problem with having a lunch schedule is that lunch happens. Where am I at? I'm right here. I am the snack. What do you mean? Anyway, let's see. Oh, oh, indeed. All right. So we're gonna go to Hummingbird, and we're gonna hang out there until nighttime, which isn't far off. And then I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry a lot. You have been warned. No, probably not, because I've done this a couple of times. But at the same time, it's just, oh, it's so sad. I feel like I should have added that to the tags, that this game is sad and not just cozy. But, yeah, it's fine. Hi, Lily. We give Lily hugs. Also going to take a nibble before we get going here. Now I know where the phrase tough nuggets comes from. Sheesh. All the pretty butterflies. Hold on. If I'm going to read, which I will have to, I want to make sure I can do it proper. Whew. Okay. All right. It's our annual Komar visit at Atul's house. Wow, the whole family is there. Except me. Look at Uncle Atul. At the grill, obviously. Look at your face. You're covered from head to toe in barbecue sauce. And it's adorable. Mom is beaming. She's so young but so tired. Look at her eyes. Those are the eyes of someone who's not been sleeping. Nice job, Stella. Keeping Mom awake all night with your baby tears. I'm actually happy Mom's sleeping right now. She needs the rest. Plus, I get to talk to you all alone. And have a drink. Alright, let's turn to another page. Something from the middle. Another picture of when we were living in France. Gwen is in this one. We're riding our bikes together. Hugh and Gwen would always outpace me, leaving me behind. I guess no one wants their friend's little sister running around them. When I was young, I admired her so much. Remember, she would disappear for months on end and show up out of nowhere? I thought she was so bold and amazing. Mom and Dad loved her. She was some kind of parent whisperer. I guess our home felt like her home. Oh, there's a postcard on the next page. It's from Japan! New request, striking out on my own. So, in case you've forgotten, since it's been a minute since I've addressed these particular parts of the quest, Lily, our sister, is going through an old photo album of ours, and in the process giving us insight to the places we've been and traveled and what we've done there at the time. So, now we're on to Furugawa. Oh, my nose itches. I'm gonna kiss a fool today. Mwah. Sorry, I think I'm funny. Y'all have to deal with it. I think Dad might be home. And we're only going to plant in these two. So that when we upgrade... Hello, my name is Fool Jones. My mind immediately went to Osmosis Jones and that big fucking smile that he has with all his teeth showing. It's actually kind of wild. But I loved Osmosis Jones. He was great. Okay, now we've done the upgrade on everything. Wait. Okay, and then these... Okay. I think everything has been upgraded. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. You've been upgraded? Yes. Have you been upgraded? Yes. And you? And I do not have the blueprint for these. Whoop. I need gold ingots to upgrade this. Okay. We can actually do that. If we can stay in the building long enough. Not enough. We gotta get it up to temperature and keep it at temperature without going over too much, like we just did. Damn it. Oh, it's so persnickety, this gold. Ah, that's the pizza. I kind of want pizza. Back me. Maybe for dinner. Apparently my pizza is better than Pizza Hut, according to Dad, which is adorable because most places are better than Pizza Hut. I'm so sorry. I mean... Oh no, I hear it in my head. No, I want to sing it. No! Pizza Hut is trash, yeah. Dad has recently said he likes Domino's better than Pizza Hut, which I was like, oh thank God. Because as far as price and quality go by comparison, yeah, Domino's is better. But Little Caesars, according to food theory, is actually the best bang for your buck, period. And I'm like, I haven't had a Little Caesars in so long that I couldn't compare it at this point. Pizza Hut was tops in the 90s. It was. Like you could take me to Pizza Hut any day in the 90s. Now I believe we have another story time upon us. Maybe. If we ever find the shrine. There it is. Oh. This photo album sure makes you look well-traveled, sis. Listen up, because I'm going to read your embarrassing postcard. Let me find my famous Stella voice. 1 second. Dear Mom and Dad and Lily, my trip has been amazing so far. I'm even making friends. What a boring thing to say. At this rate, the summer vacation will be gone in a flash. Last weekend I went to Shirakawa Go... Oh, okay, I can read. Sorry. Shirakawa Go in the Toyama Prefecture. I took a tour to visit these beautiful rice paddies. It was an impressive sight. Next to these incredible houses at the bottom of the mountains. It was especially beautiful at night with the glow of the moon. Oh, Stella, you perv! He's an art curator from Germany. He's creating an art exhibition in Nagasaki. The tour was in Japanese, so he helped me with some of the nuances. He gave me his address and invited me to his show. I miss you all, and I can't wait for you to visit me in a few months. Stella. P.S. Stay out of my room, Lily. I didn't. Wow. You were so outgoing. I don't remember ever being like that. So full of life. I was always a bit dramatic, let's say. I wonder if you went to see Gustav's exhibition? That was his name, right? We never got to go on that trip to see you. Dad got sick around that time. He had trouble walking. His body was swelling and everything hurt him. I never understood why they kept it from you. They probably knew you'd come back as soon as they told you. to take care of him. I got to see Dad get sicker and sicker. I wasn't able to do anything to help. I still remember your face when you got home. For a second, it was like you didn't recognize him. Let's keep going. It's not like you ever shied away from death. You basically made it your whole world. I'm sure you've got some pictures of when you moved to Montreal. Let's take a look. Domino's is totally better than the Hut these days. Hut serves overcooked cardboard now. But Caesar's? Greasy crackers with the wrong kind of cheese. Woo! We got opinions up in here. I haven't, like I said, I haven't had Little Caesars in so long that I could not agree or disagree with that assessment. But it also really comes down to your establishments too. Who's running them? Because it is a franchise, and even though the company provides all their materials, you also have people who know how to make those materials actually taste good. And not every place has that. So, local pizza joints are better anyway. They always are, but they're always more expensive too. So it really comes down to bang versus buck. So, but big chains, Papa John clears them all. It's true. I will pay more for Papa John's. I am a sucker. And they always get Papa John's or Domino's for our campus events. And whenever they have Papa John's, I am there. I am there, and I want it loaded. I want everything on it. That's okay, though. The thank God for Mississippi of pizza will always be St. Louis style. Oh, and it's morning, so she has left. Oh, I should ring the bell so that he actually wakes up. Because if not, he will sleep most of the day away. Which, you know, he's allowed. Okay, it's not this one. I saw a honey. Ahaha, there it is. Okay, is there anything? I know we upgraded that. Fairly sure the kitchen is upgraded. Because one of our things said, hey, you need to have every building upgraded. And I think we did do that. Next, Oxbury Shrine during the nighttime. So we need to go back to the bus. Go. But when it comes to my pizza, what I do is I get a pre-made pizza from Walmart, and then I doctor it until I keep looking this way because I'm so used to it. I should be looking this way when I'm talking. Anyway, I get a pizza from Walmart and I doctor it up so that it's actually good. And Dad's like, it's better than anything we could buy. I'm like, Me too, buddy. Me too. It said Oxbury, right? Thank you. Appreciate it. Finger slipped the first time. Oh no. That's okay. It got the job done. And then to Oxbury, and we'll hang out here until nighttime and proceed the story. It takes 3 days for a literary review to pop up, so we should be getting one probably tomorrow in game time. Moo Cow is ready to moo. See, I told you it was ready to moo. Gosh, it is so strange having a bigger monitor. Just the things pop off of the trees and they're huge. Big enough for me to eat. Sheesh. Let's see. So while we're waiting for nighttime, something that I said that we were going to do is actually arrange this because we don't have any reason to do any more challenges at this point unless Elena gives us some post-mortem nonsense, which she won't. We've done them already. Thankfully, time does still progress while we do this. No, I kind of hate that. Let's see what we've got to work with here. Are these the same height? They are. This one's shorter and this one is taller. And I also like its balcony, so we'll put that more towards that edge. Pardon me. Interesting. The roof goes flat when it touches another building, but it has a slant when it's not touching anything else. Does this one have a funky roof? No, it's flat no matter what it touches. Okay, so that one also goes flat when it's touching something else. Or has something above it. Interesting. Because I like using the shape of things for aesthetic reasons, right? So, and ironically, I like the shape of Gustav's house better when it has something on top of it. I like that look. And with Astrid's and then Gustav's, you have like a little tiered look happening, and I enjoy that. But I don't think Gwen's is right there. And I don't know if Elena's is right there either, but we'll get there. We'll get there. So hers also has a unique slope. So we're going to put these over here so that I know that they are unique despite being flat at the moment. Gwen's also has a unique top. Most of them do. So, like, see here. Summer's is flat, but she has, like, the little basement area, which is unique. It's a choice. And for these, specifically for Alice's, it's Alice, right? I believe it's Alice. I always keep the clock tower in that little nook that there. The cuckoo clock tower just fits so nicely with Alice's college. Alice's cottage. I can talk, I swear. It's these nuggets. It's these nuggets. They. One of the things I do is I keep them, um, so that they, because I can only eat half of what's there, and I keep the other half overnight, specifically so that they get hotter, because they do. And then it's like, ah. So I'm like breathing fire over here, which is why I can't talk. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Mm-hmm. Now, what I could do is continue doing tiers. And just steadily build it upwards. And that just automatically adds that ladder to the cuckoo clock if I do that. But nothing else I add to it does that. Which seems strange. Does it do that with Stanley's playroom? It does. How weird. Again, this is one of those games where I wish I had a flip option, because I would love to have the guest house and Stanley's playroom side by side, but facing opposite directions. That would be so nice. But we can't do that. We can't do that. But what we may be able to do is tier it that way and just have it slowly step up. Okay, it is officially nighttime. But we do have a minute. To do some last minute finagling. I run into this problem more than I care to admit. Anyhow, we'll come back to this once we hug our sister and go talk to her. Hi, sweet boy. You all good? Okay. That's your first Montreal apartment, isn't it? When you moved out of the house to the big city. My big sister striking out on her own. Yeah, that place was such a dump. Sorry, sis. It was. You could decorate it all you wanted. It would always smell whatever your neighbors were cooking. And you could hear them yelling at each other. Your rent was probably so cheap. Plus, you were all alone. No roommates. Well, not quite alone. With Daffodil. Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. I don't remember us talking that much during that time. You were busy with work. I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we had much in common. Except death, maybe. For me, after Dad, I had to do something about it. I was trying to shut it out. But it kept coming anyways. I don't know how you can deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital with people at the end of their lives. Around you, all the time. Helping those people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There was Summer. She did not go quick. That cancer stayed inside her and took its time. It even gave her some hope, but it came back harsher. Mom was devastated. It's probably for the best that Rose wasn't around to see it. Rose was so kind-spirited and fragile. Losing her dear Summer would have broken her heart. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom, with all those plants and that heat. It was like a sauna. She said something about the body being like all living things, especially plants. I just remember being mad and sweating a lot. Then there were the friends you made along the way. That Giovanni and his wife Astrid. To hear you talk about them, they were basically your adoptive grandparents. And the stories that would come out of their mouths. The cheating, the lies, the heartbreak. All those headaches. Can you imagine what Giovanni put Astrid through? But she was right at his side at the end. Even if she had moved on. Even if she had found someone else. He was her one and only Gio. Forever. They both knew that they only had each other in the end. That's how I want to go out, sis. Holding the hand of the one I adore. I think I need a refill. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a minute. Don't you go anywhere. So, yeah, as I mentioned before, a lot of the people that we helped pass on in this game are people that we knew previously in the hospital, and it's rather clear we're a hospice nurse in this story. Ah, reminds me of a lady who used to come into our store all the time, and this was years and years ago, so long ago. Um, but this gentleman and his mother would come in fairly regularly. Um, but his mother had a lockjaw. She couldn't really speak for herself, but she would still go mm-hmm, mm-hmm, and such. And she had come in often enough that I could understand what she was trying to say, even though she couldn't say it. And I remember after she passed, the son came in, and it was heartbreaking. But Gray Mist next. But he said he had a measure of peace, um, and it's strange to say that, I understand, but I do. And I fell in the drink again. Good job, me. Also, can I point out that I love that his cattail bushes, they glow? So cute. Is this Grey Mist? Yeah, that's Grey Mist. So we'll just ba-doop. It's just a little short ride. One day, we will find a way to make French fries taste good the second day. Using an air fryer helps, but not much. Mm. I forget where the shrine is here. But it's not this way. Whoops. Ah! You cannot hold that baton down. There it is. I had a feeling it was this direction, but... Hey, I'm back. I'm sad to report that there were no cute doctors wandering the halls. Look at you. You look so frail. But even on your hospital bed, you're still gorgeous. Well, this whiskey bottle is half empty. Let's just go ahead and say you drank the rest. Do you remember that phone call you gave me last year? You had taken a sabbatical from work. I had to call the center to learn about it. Yeah, she took a few months off. She got some bad news. What a weird way to learn that your sister isn't doing well. So you call me 2 weeks or something after. It's maybe 2 in the morning here. Your voice was shaking. I could hear you breathing heavily. You start talking about the trees around you and the air. No, hi Lily. No, I'm not doing well. Nothing. Just talking about the trees and the air. You said it was cold. That it felt like death, even over here. I didn't even know where here was. It went silent and then you'd said you'd be home in a few days. I didn't know what to make of it. Were you sleepwalking? Was that whole thing just a dream? I was scared. You came back and told Mom and me of your diagnosis. And now we're here together. Mom is awake. And I'm awake, and I'm holding your hand. If you can hear me, I love you so much, sis. You're not alone in the woods anymore. We're here, Stella. You'll never be alone. You've never been alone. New request. Stella's last voyage. So, I think we have a couple more Looter's Literary Reviews before we're done. So we will come down here and spend some time with Francis first. A lot of time with Francis. Oh boy. Bloop. Straight into the drink. I'm very good at just landing right in the water. Oh, I forget where everything lives now. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I don't think we need any more of those. And now I'm just going to sell him everything I own. Because time will continue to pass while we do this, and I'm waiting on the looters thingy. So, we're gonna see how much we get out of all this. I was gonna refine everything down, turn it into meals and stuff, and then sell it, but at the end of the day, it's all roughly the same because we're just giving it to him so that he has it. This might take a minute. I really wish there was a sell all button because I would gladly tap that 50 times and sell all, versus however many taps this is going to take. Because boy howdy, this is gonna take a minute. We'll keep a couple of those. Is this the quality content that you come here for? I really just want to see how much this all amounts to. Like, if we can get over 500, that would be kind of awesome. This is the point where I wish I had a macro to do this for me. Meanwhile, I'm checking the camera to make sure it doesn't look obscene, because I'm literally just tapping this button over and over again. And I've seen, like, Mario Party games that make it look really obscene. And I'm like, that's not happening here, is it? We'll keep the tomatoes, the potatoes, and the mushrooms. Oh, there's the Looter's Literary Review. We'll be back, Francis. Yes, sir, you are welcome. Alright. Okay. Where is it? There we go. Looter's Literary Review presents the fourth of the Crow's End Inc. Lost Bounties. And remember, a tuna is not just a fish, it's a state of mind. That's where the word attune comes from. See enclosed portal-on chart for reference. Attune. And remember, folks, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Okay, so we're going to look at the right thing, preferably. Do you need to go outside? The door is open. No? You just want attention? Okay. That looks like ice and or fog. And it's like right on the edge of that barrier. We've got 2 island markers. That looks like Oxbury and Sandwich, if I had to guess. But we'll get to that in a minute. Don't let me forget. And sell. Again! Again, she says. There's just so much here. Oh my god, we're gonna hit 500 with no issue. Oh man, there's just so much here. Okay, we'll do more of those later. We'll go give Buck some fries because we gave him pizza last time. No one here eats this. Fruit candy. I don't think it counts as fruit anymore. Can cook for hours and hours, nonetheless better when reheated. We know he eats those. He does not eat this. He will eat that because it's comfort food. Fish curry. That made me hungry. Oh, I didn't mean to sell the pizza, but that's okay. Laksa. Lokma. Maple salmon. He eats popcorn. He does not eat toffee. He'll eat the casserole. Well, at least you tried your best. Chai latte. I would go for a chai latte. He cannot eat the cheese sticks because he's lactose intolerant. He probably would eat that berry pie, but I have enough food here that there's no reason to. He would eat the aloo gobi because it's comfort food. Rice, but in sludge form. That's pretty accurate for rice pudding, honestly. Who knew you could fry beef? Everyone. Milk toast. Paella. Just one more. I'm like that with onion rings too. I will eat all the onion rings. We'll keep those because we know he can eat them. I'm fairly sure he can eat them. Southern boil. Clam cake. Grilled mushrooms. He would eat grilled mushrooms. He loves mushrooms. Bisque. Pear tartlet. Fisherman's pie. Ooh, I want a frittata. Ooh, I want some peach cobbler. He can't have that because it has ice cream on it. Pie. Tempura. He probably won't eat that. It's pub food, but I doubt he's going to eat it. He will eat the glazed carrots because it's comfort food. And the cornbread. And the fish sticks, I think. Wait, what does that say? Simple and delicious. Wednesday is fish sticks. That feels like a reference that I've missed. We'll sell these. Can't eat the cake. More than bread, less than pizza. It's also a comfort food. The crab cake is a comfort food. Breakfast and omelette. Oh! Elena would have eaten this because it's a plain dish. That's comfort food. And that is an acquired taste. So I've kept this on hand in case we need to feed him, but we will be visiting Francis again sooner than later, honestly. But I do need to keep that on board because we don't know how long it's going to be for the other... Well, we do. It's going to be a few days to get through the Looter's Literary Review. is it? 12:30. Anybody sick of this yet? Because I sure am. But I said I was going to do it. I'm going to do it. Yeah, so we've already capped 500 already. So we're in the millions now. And will be for a long time. I wish I could go to Albert and say, here, a donation for the next Spiritfarer who comes through. Because they will. Or, you know, if Karen comes back from his vacation. No, Karen actually passed on too. He went through the Everdoor. So. I can't bring myself to sell those right now. It's fine. Oh my god, we have so many glass bottles, I had no idea. And they're only worth 10, but I will get 2,000 glims because there's 200 bottles. I'm sorry, we'll get 1,990 glims. Because we were one shy of 200. See? Oh my god, we have over 200 silk. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. Absolutely ridiculous. In what world would I have needed all of this? Why did I collect all of it? Why did I continue to make it into things when I knew I wouldn't use it? Having fun yet? I am super curious what the numbers will be like when we're at the end of this. Because we only have one more thing to do aside from the literary review, and right now I'm just eating time for the literary review to come in. So there's not much else we can do other than this and fishing. So, you know. My arm's getting a cramp. I'll switch hands. I'll just turn the thing over and use this hand instead. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god, I cannot get over how much is here. Oh no! Oh no! There's so much! I wish I could just hold the button down and it just sells. I understand why it doesn't, but I wish it would. Lol, would. Huh? I heard myself way too late. Okay, I'm gonna switch again. Because now that finger's sick of it. And other things that I have said out loud. I'm having fun. I dropped out of college for this. The late Technoblade. Doing pretty much the same thing. Right? Oh my gosh, I can't tell you how tempting it is to drop out of college. This one course that I am in is absolutely debasing, honestly. It's the worst. And I have complained about it. And while I know that the curriculum is not going to change for me this semester, I hope it changes for future students, because the way this thing is put together and the way the teacher is treating us is unacceptable. So, I'm having fun. I dropped out of college for this. Oh my gosh, every time I say that, it's just so funny to me. But yeah, if I thought I could make Twitch my career, I totally would consider. Let's just go ahead and get rid of these. I don't think we're going to be making anything with them. Being alive is debasing for our generation. Sad but true. How dare we exist? Going to use these for anything else is the question, and the answer is no. I hate to do it. We worked hard for those, but it's not like we can't collect them again if we, for some reason, have a need of it. Let me collect from these. And sell them to him. Do I have any more to plant? No. We'll sell the wheat. I don't think we have any use for it either. The sunflower seeds feed our chickens, And though we will not be needing to feed them soon, I will make sure that they are fed. So almost 700. Just, that's ridiculous. And of course, we don't have anything to give him at this point because we've sold it all to him. Maybe I should have done that first. Nah. Okay, we are going to milk our cow and then feed the cow. Do it now. Well, I can't feed it because I milked it, and now it's like, oh, I'm going to go to sleep now. Oops. And yes, now we are gathering back the things that we just sold to sell more. Everything just happened to come ready at the right time to make that happen. It's not my fault. Shut up. Capitalism! Listen, it's what we live in. I was thinking about it the other day and I was like, no, you're fine. Silly boyo. Okay, we gotta get away from him. Okay. So, I was saying it was near Sandwich and Oxbury for... That's Old Central. Sandwich is like all the way down here. But it did look like Oxbury. So let's go back to the bus. And ring the bell, ring the bell. So yeah, we're let me go look at that portalone one more time. Yeah. Let's see. No. Huh. Hold on. I gotta double check myself. Okay, it's not over here. So it's either this spot or this spot. And I think it's here. So we're gonna go down to this bus stop. And what was I talking about before I got derailed? Oh yeah, I was saying, yeah, if I thought for a minute that this could be like my job, I'd drop college in a heartbeat. Is that bad to say? Because it's true. I'm thinking right about here. Let us hope that that is where the treasure is, because I don't know. And I can't remember if it's 6 or 8 of them, which is kind of the problem. I don't remember. Oh yeah, hi buddy. Would you like some French fries? There you go. Give you a hug. I have a friend in my class who's been giving me lots of hugs. He can see that I need them, and he's like, "Can I give you a hug?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course you can." I love that he bothers to ask before hugging. Um, okay, so let's see, where are we? About halfway. Now, while we're here, let's get more of this built out how we want it. I think I'm going to have Bruce and Mickey's more towards the bottom. It's not my favorite, but I can deal with it for a minute. Right, if we attach it to that, it'll do dumb things. I don't want that, so... My industrial district's getting buggered. Let's put this here. I don't think this can fit where it was. No, not unless I put a smaller building there. And I don't think I have anything that's much smaller. Oh no, I hate it. Can I tolerate that is the question. I could if other things fit where I wanted them to. So I keep my industrial district separate from the housing district on purpose. Generally, it comes down to a matter of use. I have things closer to the captain's quarters because in the morning, if I have industrial things to do, it's right there. some of this farm stuff that's giving me problems, really. Um, if this was a modded Minecraft build, there'd be pipes and wires everywhere. Yes. Yes. I sincerely, if this were like modded Minecraft and I was doing something like create or the the other various mods that you do that the names escape me, um, that whole industrial district would be up in the sky with pipes that came down to buckets, so I could just from the buckets and carry on with my life because I am spoiled, and that is how I would do things. Great. Hmm. Okay, so if it touches Gwen's house or those at all, it makes that stupid ladder and platform thing on. Oh, okay, that one doesn't do it. Um, so prissy. I have to have everything just so. Shocking no one, really. We know this one doesn't do it. Oh, okay. I see. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, when your kid texts you, you stop everything to make sure everything's okay. That's just how that is. Mm. The one spire in the middle. Ah, it's funny, but also stupid. Let us instead, perhaps, do something like that. Bring this back down. Switch Stanley's room. And that one. And then Elena's. Then Gwen's on top. That looks like it makes a little more sense. And this most certainly could be better. But I don't hate it. Ooh, but here's a thought. You know, it's funny. Um, at the end of the game, I realized that I've only ever used the salvage mechanic once. All the homes are unsalvageable, but you can salvage every building that you have ever made. That is not a home, as far as I'm aware, anyway. And after all the work that I've put into all these buildings, getting them all upgraded and everything, I am seriously considering salvaging everything after we get through. And the last thing that we have to do is, well, that final quest. Well, why not do it now? We're not going to make anything. We're not going to grow anything. We're at the point where the only thing that we have left to do is to sail, right? Right. So, Everdoor and the Lost Bounty. Okay. Actually, I have realized that we didn't find it yet. Oops. We went to this location looking for it, and then I forgot that we never actually found it. You guys didn't tell me. I'm too stupid to function on my own. Oh yeah, I moved the thing. Hmm. It's not here. Which I think means it has to be up here. Because I don't see anywhere else that has two islands across from each other in this configuration with this between them. So let's set the boat to going, I suppose. I made a best and lost. I've never done this. I've never salvaged my buildings before. I hesitate. Oh, it feels bad, but I'm gonna do it. We'll keep the kitchen. We'll keep the portal. Keep the classroom. Pardon me. Hmm. Okay. Actually, I don't know. It kind of hurts my heart to get rid of the farms and the orchards. Go where I put you. Okay. So now we have a configuration that has no industrial bits in it anymore. We only have farms and houses, and a kitchen, and a classroom. And I could arrange this any number of ways because I have so much room now. And most of the gardens and things are all fairly square. So fitting them together like puzzle pieces isn't that hard. Is this the quality content that you come here for? Okay. Now with that in mind, we still have not landed on the treasure. So we're going to go around this area a little bit and see if we can find it. Give a hug to Lily. Treasure! I got the Dice Boys first EP, apparently. Okay. I had healthy snack. Everyone be impressed. baby boy. What do you want? I can't go out with you, sweet boy. I'm so sorry. Oh, Captain! You was probably too young to remember the tuna wars. Them was the days of decadence. Not long ago, it'd been quite a feat to track down tuna in these waters. Slippery little buggers. Not just because of water. They was cunning. They would outsmart the most skilled fisher folk. The war for dominion over these majestic aquatic fish has been fierce. Numerous pirates were armed in search of tuna. Oh, harmed. Oh, it's armed. Like, what do you mean? Were they using the parrots to fish? Armed, but the apostrophe means we've dropped the H because pirates don't pronounce H's apparently. Numerous pirates were armed in the search of tuna. However, one day all tuna disappeared from the region. Not one in sight. Not one in sight. I can read, I swear. The old tuna economy collapsed. Nowadays, you have to be extremely lucky to find such rare creatures. They know how to hide and they know how to fight. Not like that treasure you just found. Jolly work, Captain. I do like saying the word tuna. I'll keep saying it until we get another issue of Looter's Literary Review. Please don't. Sustenance! I have some snacks. Do you want them? I do. And he gave me french fries. Are you hungry? I'll give you hungies. There you go. Give him a hug. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay. So the unfortunate news is that we have to wait for the next literary review. Which means that we have nothing to do except tend the plants, find Francis, sell him all of our junk again, and since we know more are coming, we have to go 3 in-game days to do that. It's strange because I do have myself on a screen over here, and I keep looking over to make sure everything's running right, and then I see my face and I go, that's weird. I'm not used to it. It's strange. Okay, what else can we do? Let's go fishing. Tuna's hard to find. Let's get some tuna. Bring that economy back. Capitalism! And while we wait... Oh, I did that wrong. No, I didn't think so. That's tolerable. Does this fit here? It does not. That doesn't look too bad. Not too bad at all, really. Oh, let's... They don't need to hover. There. And maybe... Oh. Maybe we do something like this. It's not the worst looking thing I've ever seen. Certainly not the best, but you know. You know what I haven't done though? I haven't put one of... Oh, I sold all my materials, so I can't do this. I'm only a little dumb. That's okay. But now, let's get some tunas. Only because I love the music so much. It's good music. The upgraded rod really makes this a lot easier. It's not even a challenge anymore. But sometimes not having a challenge is a good thing. There's a sheep there. Ooh, there's something we haven't gotten there. I wonder what we missed. Oh, it will allow me to feed it even when it's sleeping. Have some olive? It's fed. It's so odd to have these here. Maybe I moved those a little. Why Everdoor music? Well, that does kind of look a little bit better, doesn't it? Where are we? Weird. That was definitely music for when you're near the Everdoor, but we are nowhere near the Everdoor. That's a little better. It's not quite as strange. Oh, it's because we're in this zone. He doesn't like it. What about an Everdwarf? Rock and stone. I need to I need to play that again. If you ever have a minute, always happy to. Is that something I can stand on? It is. Ooh, I almost fell off the boat. Now let's see what we missed here. It's rainy. I don't like the rain. And there's something we've missed. And God only knows what it is. Oh, found it. Let's see. How to up. This is how to up. Yay! Seeds! Okay. Checking the rest of the tops of the buildings. That is not the button I intended to push. Yeah, because the first couple of times we came through here, I was vertically challenged. So... Now we check again. Yeah, we got it. Hello, Francis, my old friend. I've come to sell to you again. Can I sleep through the night? Not yet. I know what I said. Now we should be able to sleep through the night. That way we don't have to wait all night for it to pass on. Bing bong. We'll gather up and sell to Francis once more. double check that we haven't missed anything anywhere else, and get on with our lives. Or rather, the end of our lives. How are these already grown? Oh yeah, this thing has water retention and stuff, so it grows a little quicker, I guess. Wait, why are these here? Oh, because I've collected them from other things. I don't. Nah. Did not realize I had this much stuff to sell. And we've just been passively collecting things. I have not even gone out of my way to get them. Good morning. Would you like some... Oh, I can't give him the cheese fondue because he's lactose intolerant. See, now I'm worried about everything else. How about some casserole? Comfort food for you, sir. His stomach lost its initiative roll. This is so good. And hugs for you because you're good. Yes, look at that happy face. He does love him some comfort food. And some snacks. I'm so glad I caught myself because I was just about to give him that cheese fondue and he would have been like, you know I can't have that. And I would have felt so bad. Because he gives us toffee, but he can't eat it either because it has milk in it. Okay. These all need watering. Oh, we're almost done. I was actually worried when we started doing the main story quests that we would be finished before the time for my usual stream ending time happened. That sentence didn't come out good. You know what I mean? Anyway, I was worried that I would be done well before ending time. That's what I was trying to say. I'm bad at saying things. But since we are currently stalling to do all the literary reviews, that concern has gone away because it's 1:30 now. I usually stop somewhere in the midst of 3 to 4, sometimes 5 if things run long. But as it stands right now, with how long this is taking for the days to actually cycle, it might be a minute. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Okay. Yes, sir, you are welcome. So now, let us freeze. Okay, so do we have everything here? Yes. And here, we just got that. Uh-huh. Yep. Got those. Uh-huh. Ooh, we have some missing at South Point Docks. Noted. So we will go to South Point Docks next. We're at Francis, so we'll go to the bus stop. I don't know if that's going to actually help us. Hold on. Is there a bus stop near South Point? Not really, as it so happens. Let's just go straight there then. Sorry, Alex, next time, I promise. Now, while we're on our way there, let's do a quick scan around to see if there's anything else we missed. We've got all that, right? Yes. That's where we're headed. We got those. Okay, so bottom line core is also on our list. Oh wait, we also need to go to the Crow's End. And Mount Toriyama. Toroyama. I say Toriyama because of Dragon Ball Z. That was my fault. Okay, so yeah, it looks like here and Crow's End are where we need to be so far. Oh, that's cute. I never noticed that before. I was looking at some of the details, and this photo is in the original guest house, which I can confirm for you. But he put it here in his little nest. But yeah, see, the original is here, and that is how it is um, for that as well, or for before Stanley takes over it as well. Okay, so we are on the hunt for a rare chest here, I think. Now the question is, where does it live? And if I had to bet money on it, it's somewhere that I can only reach by throwing myself across the freaking map. Like so. Okay, so we got this one. Whee! Yay, I got it! I'm not going to collect that. We're already trying so hard to get rid of all of our inventory. We're not doing that. Okay. So let us check the map and make sure that we have everything. We don't. We got both rare chests, but there's something else here that we have not collected. What could it be? Where could it be is the question. Let's see if it's in the water. No sparklies over here. And no sparklies over here that I see. Poor Daffy is like, I hate this. Don't let me do it. Hmm. If I were a hidden thing, where would I be? Hidden. Oh, oops. Hmm. Daffy's standing there going, meow. Out of the way, I'm working here. I'm walking here. Move. You move. So there's something hidden somewhere that I have never collected here. Shh. Damn it. Bad at this. We know it's not to the right. And I don't know if it's from that place that we just left a minute ago, and maybe there was something I had missed. Maybe it's because I never picked this one up, which makes no sense. There's a ladder here. Okay. More story about Mike getting his hands cut off. Why is it always Mike? Like, it feels like it's always a Mike getting into trouble. Okay. What have I not collected is the question. Found it. Sheep corral upgrade. Great. Great. And me without any bloody supplies because I was prepared to end the damn game. I hope that this doesn't actually matter. It shouldn't. Uh-huh. No. No, I don't care. I collected the upgrade and that's good enough for me. If the game demands that I do it, I will. Can I not sleep? Why no sleep? Now I can sleep. And yes, the boat will stop and nobody cares. Which I still think is kind of weird. Like, I feel like the boat should be able to continue on while you sleep. But because of the way the boat moves, I do understand that it forces it to stop. 'Tis what it is, and that's all that it is. Not a fan of this weather, he says, and I'm just like, yep. I can't tell you how often my dog gets pissed off at me because I can't control the weather. Now, we're going to check the water first because they love to have things just glimmering right out of range of the camera. And there are several locked doors in this game that, as far as I'm aware, you never find a way to open. Aha, found it. And that one was totally accessible. That's weird. How did I never find that before? Who knows? See if there's anything way over here. Oh, the Looter's Literary Review! Okay. That's the guy we saved from Astrid's wrath, somewhat. Yay! Looter's Literary Review presents the fifth of the Crow's End Ink Lost Bounty. And remember, the rain is only the fastest way water can travel. Enclosed is a portalone chart as reference. Wait, oh, I do have more because of that new portalone. There we go. We'll be with you in a minute, Francis. Ah, that's their disc cover. That's funny. Number 5. Huh. I don't immediately recognize that one, but I do think it's by Major. Villa Major, perhaps? Let's go have a look-see. That's Barkenshine, but that also tracks. So, I am kind of correct. It's near here. But I think it might be this spot-ish. Somewhere around in there. We'll go have a look soon. But first, we're going to go give Francis some more of our trash. He loves it. I didn't think stretching for time was something that I was going to have to do today. I ain't mad about it. I just didn't think it would have to happen. And I'm only stretching for time because we're still trying to find all the portalones and then complete the game completely. Because I already have all the achievements for this game. I have all of them. So, let's look at that portalone again. Because I need to confirm. No. I am not so sure that it's near the villa anymore. But I don't see anywhere else it could be either. Unless it's this here. But that also seems incorrect. Oh, no. It's here by Arena. I think it's by Arena. Okay. So where are we? Uh... We need to go down here. And there is no fast way to do that. But we'll just go straight to her, harvest what's on her back, and leave. Bye, Francis. See you soon. Give me the scallop. Thank you. All these things I don't bloody need. We will feed him some corn dogs. And give him a hug. Oh, we know. It's going to take us a minute to get to her, but let's see. I still don't know if that's correct, but it's the only place that I can see that even looks remotely close. Yeah. What is it, sweet boy? Do you need some love? Come here. He's a good boy. Oh, yeah, get those good scratches. Yes, sir. You want to come up here? I give you belly rubs? Or you could jump up there, that's fine. You're a good boy. Yeah, Mama will be done soon. Daffy's like, lap! Hi, Irina. I am so bad at this game. And I'm also very, very tired. So, according to the portalone, okay. So it should be roughly here-ish. I appreciate that the game is at least a little bit forgiving on locales in that case. Yes! Get on it. There you go. Here we go. Captain! What a poor all! Which makes sense since it's in the proximity to flotsam shores. That old makeshift container city underwater. Built from debris and flotsam. Rumors been floating around. See what I did there? Rumors that the inhabitants came from nearby islands. They were just tired of paying their landlords and left. Story of my life. They created a container paradise. A place for all, free of rent. Which smells quite bad and has the humidity of a wet towel. And that's coming from me, old Johnny Silverleg. Well, we're soldiers of fortune. We take what we can get. Another week for another Looter's literary review. Another week. A week? Wasn't it like 3 days? And now it's a bloody week. Hopefully it's the last one. But what am I going to do for a week? First, I'm going to hug my sister. It may be a fantastical representation of my sister, but I'm a hugger. Oh, for pity's sake. Okay, so very quickly, just to see if there's anything else we missed. Also, doing the pirate voice is really hard. I just want you all to know that. Okay, so we do have a rare chest at Mount Toriyama. So what we're going to do is figure out where we are, because I've lost myself. Alright, I'm down here. So we will go to this bus stop. Do a sleep, a slip, a sloop. Go down the ladder, please. Thank you. Oh, interesting. They have a couch in here, but you cannot sit on it. It's one of the few pieces of furniture you can't sit on in this game. Yeah, you can't interact with nothing in here. You don't touch Bruce and Mikey's shit, apparently. But you can help yourself to Gustav's and most everyone else's, too. I said it was Toriyama, didn't I? That's Furugawa. Yeah, so we'll take this bus. Thanks, buddy. Good morning, friendo. Okay, we refilled his mana already, so we can just carry on. I wonder how I've managed to miss one. Oh, by cutting the plants, did I ruin the honey? That's funny. Now, where on earth are we missing a chest or thing or otherwise? Because near as I know, we've done everything here, have we not? I think we even found the secret thing recently. Yeah, we found the secret thing. Maybe it's from the top. Or some other silliness. We got that one. And that one. What are we missing? We got that one. Are you kidding? Oh. That's a little annoying. And by little, I mean a lot. Okay, I think as far as collectibles go, we have been rather thorough in making sure we get everything. Oh, we never went here. It was on my to-do list, and I never went there. Good job. Now, I'm going to let the boat sail and be right back. Thanks for waiting. We're gonna sleep this night away and then do what we came here to do, which I think was to get a rare chest. But first we hug Lily. Yes, it's required. Get over it. Gonna sleep for the night. Oh. It's not gonna let me sleep? Okay, fine! I've noticed that since we do not have to sleep, the option to sleep becomes a little more rare, and I have to finagle it to get it to cooperate. So we're gonna come over here first and snoop it. Because I know there's stuff over here. Ah ha ha ha! There it is. Now the trick is to get over there. Let's see. Looks like we need to go up here and then zoop to the other side. No! I messed it up. Aha! Oh, I almost got up there. That would have been so cool. I did it! Okay. Pain in my neck. The last doll! Quick, let's go get her. Let's go harass Susan. I've been waiting so long. And all because I couldn't remember where the bloody thing lived. It was here all along. She should be just north of us. Yeah, she's way north of us, though. So let's go back to the bus stop. Do-do, da-dee, da-dee-da-dee, da-dee, da-dee-da-dee-doo. Let's see if it lets me sleep now. Just so we don't have to go all night. There we go. We gotta sleep with Alex and honk, 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 honk. What was that? Did you see that? It looked like something fell out of the cow's corral. It was so weird. To Susan, please. This should be the very last thing that we have to give her. As far as I'm aware. And if it's not, I might cry. Good morning, friendo. How would you like pizza? And a hug. Pizza and a hug. Sounds good to me. We're almost done, guys. As soon as that literary review comes through, I think that's the end of those. And we will go through the Everdoor. Ah, I did that poorly. Okay. Hi, Susan. Guess what? Well, well. You are back with your creepy looking dolls. These things are most definitely haunted. You know that, right? You even look cursed. I can see it in your eyes. Those eyes have seen things. Out of this world things. Deep in the abyss things. You should really kick this habit of collecting such strange objects. It would clear your head. It would even give me some peace of mind. Take this. Just get out of my sight. Now, as far as I'm aware... Yep, that's everything. Every single bloody thing. Bye. Damn. Now all we can do is wait. Which has pretty much been the entire stream at this point. Watching and waiting and hoping for another literary review so that we may continue on and finish our task. Dog hair. It's so funny. Kahuna is a short-haired breed, but he heads like the Dickens. So, yeah. Hello, Francis. Somehow I have so many old shoes. We don't need nearly this many sunflower seeds. I'm going to give that to the cow before we go through the Everdoor. We don't need this malt gruel. Oh, well, didn't need those french fries either. I just fed you, didn't I? I did. Okay. Where's Daffy? There you are. Silly kitty. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Whoops! Daffy fell off the boat. Which also stops the boat. If either one of us falls off the boat, it does stop. I do love the yo-yoing and contact juggling animations for when you're idle. It's super cute. It's not growing plants, but it's always nice to listen to anyway. Hello there. Alright, I have freed this turtle from their task as well. And I know we put some on the original turtle, so we'll probably have to go back and relieve her of her tasks. Not that it matters, but it matters to me. Somehow I missed that multiple times, and that there are multiple things missing. Me over here. Oh, we've been super thorough. Find one that's missing several things to complete. There is no telling what I've missed here. Wow, it really did just blop. That was crazy. expect it to be like that one in the other mines where you have to actually go up, but that one's just bait. Yay! It finally came. That's what she said. Oh, I missed. Okay, we got that one. There's an up there. Okay. Hi, sweet boy. Woo! Found it. I remembered that one. That should be everything. We'll double check the map just to be sure. But I think that's everything. Yes. And now we get our portalone. I do not know that one off the top of my head. Oh, she's got stuff too. Um, it looks like it's in like one of these areas. Like one of the little islands is in one of these areas. like this one is. Let's go have a look at that portalone one more time. Oh, it's not. The treasure is in one of those areas, it looks like. But the islands flanking it are not in one of those areas. This is possibly an area it would be in. This is also potentially an area it's in. Oh, nope. It's right here. I think it's right there. So, we're going to badoop right on down. The unfortunate thing is all we can do is wait. But that's okay. Now, I did not get a cue that said that we had found it. So let's look at the portalone one more time and see. It's more to the left. Okay. So maybe roughly here? It's just really hard to tell. Because, again, I've gotten these before, but it's been a minute. And I'm doing it the way it's intended by looking at the map and comparing and seeing if we can figure it out. Okay, we're already here. And no sign of the treasure. Is it possible that I'm wrong about where it lives? Because this looks pretty correct, but it may not be exact. don't see anywhere else it could be, though. This is the only one that even roughly matches that shape and has the islands in the proper place. Oh, I got excited because that honey marker popped up and I was like, treasure? Nope, not treasure. Honey. But honey, this one's eating my popcorn. Where is Buck anyway? Still no dice on the treasure. Oh, hi Buck. Good morning. Come back here, please. I would like to feed you. I don't even know if you're hungry yet. Because I gave you comfort food, and I know that lasts a little longer. He is hungry. Boom. Oh, I know you don't like it. Nobody does. And that's kind of the problem. Nobody does. I want this last one to be done. Do the island shapes match? Are we in the wrong place entirely? No, the island shapes do match. I was worried that maybe I was still wrong, but no, the island shapes match. The area matches. We just haven't nailed it yet. Still nothing. What am I missing here? That is incorrect. I did it again. God bless it. I specifically told you that I was not interested in doing that. Another doggo hair to add to the collection. We're just gonna keep trolling around and see what happens. Could you imagine a boat of this size with a trolling motor? Oh my god. that's not helpful. We found it! That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Oh, he's over here. Here we go again. Captain! I did not mean to go in there. I meant to speak to him. Great Hall! You really put the R in wholehearted. All ye lost treasures of Crow's End Inc. have been found. An empire can finally be put to rest, thanks to your effort. And scene! Wasn't that great? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Casper Crayford wrote me a personalized note, congratulating me for finding all the Crow's End Inc. treasures. He awarded me with the official title of Master Adventurer. Since the magazine subscription was in my name, he thought I was the one finding all the treasures. Yeah, I know you did all the work, but it's not like I didn't already know where all the treasures were. Those clues were pretty easy. Sure, you went out, jumped in the water, got wet and all. Listen, I'll ask for another Master Adventurer card. I'll say mine got lost in the mail. That always works. I'll even ask for a name change, so we'll both have one. Old Johnny Silverleg would be proud. Let me do that. Which means I have to wait again, doesn't it? Because I have to get that card. Okay, so now that we're done here, thank goodness we are. I think we're almost done. I need to move this ship out of this place. We will come down here because it is near the Everdoor, but it isn't the Everdoor, and it'll give us time to wait for our card to come in because I want to get that before we call it quits. Literally and figuratively. By the way, in case you were curious, if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free Prime subscription that you can give to any of your favorite streamers. And that takes money straight out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, which is my favorite reason to promote that you do that. And gifting a sub is currently 35% off. So if you have a friend that you would also like to gift a sub, you have 2 days left to get in on that. Don't sub to me. I don't stream often enough to make your sub worth it. But I would like to stream more. So maybe in the future. Maybe if I actually drop out of college, right? No, I will finish this semester at least. And maybe take summer classes. But, There's a lot of contributing factors that I do not know how my future in school is going to go. Or for anything that matter. But gonna keep going, keep doing, and hoping for the best. It's really all we can do at this juncture. Albacore! We are very, very close to the end here. And I want you all to know that I really enjoy this game, and usually when I'm playing it without anybody watching, I sit here and bawl my damn eyes out. Um, but I do love this game, and I highly recommend that you also play it for yourself, even though you've watched me play through it to, pretty much 100%. Um, and it is available on console and on PC. Um, Hooker sister. And yeah, I think everyone's experience with it will be different, obviously, but I have really enjoyed it. It's not letting me sleep when it usually would have. It's just weird. Is it because it's only nighttime and not on the snoring section of the clock? Quote unquote clock? Where is Francis? He should be somewhere around here that we can harass him. Oh, he's still up here. Okay, Masha doesn't have anything. Olga has things. And Arena has no things. Now we can sleep. He's still a snoozing. Man, he moves fast. I ring that bell and he freaking gone. But good news is he's not hungry yet. I am so tired. But I'm very satisfied that we played through this whole game on stream. It's very rare that I actually finish a game, especially on stream. Because, well, I have commitment issues sometimes. But this is one that I wanted to make sure made it uh, made it all the way through and get put on YouTube. Because I wanted to document more things that I do, including this. But I'm not very much a social media mogul or anything. Seeing that big old tree pop up first was weird. Daffy? Daffy? Baby girl? Alright, well. Daffy didn't want to cut down a dang old tree. Daffy says they got better things to do. It's fine. Bye! You have been relieved of your duties. Thank you for the stuff that smells like strawberries. I've greatly appreciated all the time and the effort that went into it. Okay, so for real, we need to find Francis now. Is he where we left him? Yes, he is. That's mildly annoying, sir. We will save one more meal to give to Buck. And, oh, he's hungry now, so. £10 to my belly. Same. I missed. That's what I get for trying to catch fog. This looks like the closest one I can get to him. Bye, Alex. Gosh, I can't believe it's over. not, but I can't believe we're this close to the end. That we're actually finishing it today. I love how Buck was like, nope, no thank you. Then when it's gone, it's like, okay, hi. Again with the Everdoor music. We're not actually anywhere near it. Okay. Um, oh. Well, let's get these out of here too. Twang was all it needed, apparently. Okay, now to answer a question, we have 822.43K. Um, that's a lot. But that leaves us only with our last voyage, which is to the Everdoor. So we're going to go back to the bus stop. Put this on safe mode so it doesn't try to have us catch fireflies. Because you wouldn't believe your eyes. But yeah, we're going to go to the Everdoor and proceed. So Buck's like, screw this noise. Thanks, Alex. And now it is time. And oh boy, I do not want to. I'll leave the fruit on the trees. Oh. Of course I have to hug them all. Hug her. Thank you. She actually let me do it. Not that she had much of a choice in the matter. Hi, Stanley. Oh, he is here. I don't like that he went through the Everdoor by himself. That always broke my heart. It seemed so unfair. Daria. I forgot she was here too. From this point onwards, there is no turning back. Do you want to continue? Yes. The music's different. Well, that was Spiritfarer, and now it is completed. Um, like I said, if you haven't played it for yourself, even though you've watched me play it, um, it is it is a good game, and you probably will not cry nearly as much as I do, because I'm just a big old softy. Um, but I'm glad we got to do this, and next week it will be something pretty much entirely different. Um, I haven't decided what it's going to be yet, but it will be something else, um, as it tends to be on the stream. So, bless your butts for being here. I appreciate the time that you came to spend with me today, whether it was the first 5 seconds or the whole 4 hours and 11 minutes and 18 seconds. We will be back next week, barring anything getting in my way. And until then, later, Tater.